So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We stand for the national anthem of France. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rice. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And back to the goalkeeper. Calafiori. And it's Timber. Now Timber. Arsenal appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Trossard. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball comes in. Saliba tries to clear. Calafiori. Now it's Rice. Trossard. Ødegaard. And it's Zubimendi. Now Trossard. Saka.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Can he get it through? He's had it taken off him. Rice. Knocks it into space. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rice cuts out the pass. And now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Olise ready to try one. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Olise. And it's Tchouaméni. Knocks it out wide. That's gone for a throw-in. Tchouaméni. Now it's Havertz. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. And it's made its way to him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Dembele. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pinches it off him. Olise. And it's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Trossard looks to get on the end of this. Dembele, looking for the run. Now it's Olise. Incoming delivery. And he's there to clear it. Upamecano. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Calafiori. And Gabriel. Timber. It's Saka. Now, can they get him away? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that is expertly dealt with. Out to the left it goes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely worked. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. So the first half brought no goals. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Odegaard. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Looking to play him in. Could be danger here. Saka. Looking to go deep. And it's claimed by the keeper. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in space and looking for options, and he's whipped it across and claimed it back swiftly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe! Looking for options, for movement. Takes a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Olise deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution for Arsenal.
France with the corner. They're first.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Number 8, Erdegaard. Number 33.
That's really well cleared.
Coming on the field, number 11.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 14, Gyökeres. Number
Martinelli
9,
gets a foot in here.
Jesus. Number
Forward
5,
tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Back in possession and ready to go again. It's a searching pass. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Was just lacking in accuracy. He's having a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Dembele running with the ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Dembele. Doué. He's in a great position here. And it's Fofana. And he was alert to it. Dembele gets flagged offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Fofana. In progress. Can he get it through? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Fofana, and it's Doué. Minhquach with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Koundé. Chouameni. Oh, there's a probing ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Good ball, good take. And this is Dembele. Gabriel gets good distance on it.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
2 added minutes.
Looking tidy in possession here. Tries to play it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Mbappe is flagged offside. Back towards the middle. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And we're done. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Kante. He's having a shot! Off the post! And it's made, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Camavinga. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Not the most accurate pass. Conte. France are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Saliba.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And here's Olise. Olise stood his ground strongly. Now Saliba. Tchouameni opts for safety. And it's Camavinga. Conte. And this is Dembele. And it's Hernandez. Dembele is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Camavinga. And here's Dembele. Strokes it back. Conte. Here's Tchouameni. Played back. And it's Camavinga. Out towards the flank. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Well, played right into his path. And he's being shifted off it. Camavinga. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Conte. Now it's Dembele. Here's Tchouameni. And he's forced to go back. Saliba. And Upamecano. And it's Tchouameni. Saliba. Koundé. Tchouameni. Looking to play him in. And that is expertly dealt with. Camavinga. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Foot in. And it's Dembele. Camavinga. Great vision. Dembele picks it up out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's had it taken off him. And here's Dembele. Hernandez has it in a wide position. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here comes another cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Back into the middle. Olise. And the counter is on. He's through here. Oh, Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Conte. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
France really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Conte. And it's Rabiot. Dembele. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the ball's run. Rabiot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Olise plays it short. That's good defending, very good defending. France have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. France are looking to go forward now. He gets big moment, massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Decent chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts.
It's Dembele! Oh, split-second reaction.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 6. À leur place, le numéro 9. Le numéro 25. Le
Dealt with
numéro
nicely
18.
by the defence.
Changement.
Doué!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram.
France really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's a decent clearance. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Dembele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's got away. No outsmarting him this time.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's gone loose. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7, le numéro 22. À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 3. Digne, changement en cours.
Doué. Tries to play it through. Mbappe. Conte. Very nicely done. Ah, such a clever touch. France are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. And he welcomes it in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, good-looking ball. And that interception was most necessary. He's gone for goal. Chouameni. France leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And it's been played through. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot at goal! They've got to be quick to recover this.
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barcola. Upamecano. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
We are into overtime. Rabiot. Zaire Emery. And that pass just didn't quite work. And the referee brings it to a close. France have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances,
It shapes to shoot! It's there!
listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Chouameni. Camavinga. Foot in. Camavinga! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Now it's Mbappe. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Koundé with the clearance. And here's Dembele. Conte. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's going to go a long way. France leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rabiot. Nicely weighted ball. Olise gets into a good position. Chouameni.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Dembele. And it's Hernandez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hernandez. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. France are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Dembele. And he's in on goal. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Camavinga is onto this. No foul, says the referee. He can get that clear. Mbappe has created one goal already, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Stood up well to him there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Nice defending, physical and effective. Now it's Mbappe, and he's well positioned here. Oh, shooting chance! Well, there's the clearance. And it's Hernandez. And that is expertly dealt with. Olise. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Olise. Now it's Kante. Is there any support? He might not need it. Cross climbs up big. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. France do have a chance to counter here. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. He's It's a sharp little ball here. That's going right the way across. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Short changes him with that pass. Camavinga really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's with the keeper. And it's Dembele. And there's the end of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
France head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some...
Solid goal! And it's come back out to him. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Attention, changement.
Dembele goes short. Just eases him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Camavinga. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Camavinga for Olise. Now, can they get him away? Swings in across. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No way through there. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're set.
Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's Koundé. Dembele is wide and looking to get onto this. France are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Looking for options for movement. And this is Dembele. Olise.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in. Camavinga. Doué. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Mbappe. He's away. France can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he is going into that little black book.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6, le numéro 14. À leur place, le numéro 18, le numéro 25. Changement.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Hernandez. Looking for a runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No outsmarting him this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Thuram. And the shot's on here. Upamecano getting this one clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's headed upfield. Half an hour gone in the second half.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Chooses to go back. It's run loose here. Hernandez cuts out the pass.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Saliba gets over and intercepts. Chouameni, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dembele, steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
Hernandez
4,
considers his
le numéro
options.
22.
And
À
now
leur
as good a
place,
time as any to pull
le
level.
numéro 15, le numéro 3. Digne, changement en cours.
Mbappe. Great vision. And he's worked it through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And a chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
The final 5 minutes.
France really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's Zaire Emery. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Koundé lays it forward. Zaire
Il
Emery.
y aura 2 minutes de temps
Rabiot.
additionnel.
That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chouameni. Kante clears. And that's it. France have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
We stand for the national anthem of France.
It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Chouameni.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game, and he could do some damage here too.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
And it's hoisted clear.
Can he get it through? It's a good ball out wide. Quick look, then plays it in. Koundé
Is there, and he can get that clear.
Mbappe is herring after that one. Chouameni. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Camavinga.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
It's Hernandez.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space.
Well, that's well spotted.
Eder Militao.
Does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior.
Camavinga.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Valverde. Well, they can break here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. It's Camavinga.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
Camavinga. Koundé. And here's Elise. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe.
Now it's Mbappe.
Goes for a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A lot of space ahead of him.
Takes a shot! Goal! France!
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bellingham!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's lofted through here, and he's picked it up out wide. Gets a good foot in there. Alexander-Arnold lays it forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now this could be a chance. And it's Camavinga. Mbappe. And that's another good win of the ball. Nicely shaped ball.
Oh, that's clever.
There they go, hunting again.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Looking for the run. Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
France are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rabiot. That's good play. Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And here's Valverde. Some resolute defending there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Rodrigo. He's in a great position here. Now it's Bellingham. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's really put himself on the line here.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Cleared without hesitation. He's on it, can he get away? This looks... Great chance!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's their second corner of the game.
Defending of the desperate variety.
And it's Rudiger. Great vision. Rodrigo. And he can clear it away. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face. Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! He's scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
À leur place.
So that's two now without reply.
Le numéro 18.
We're looking at a very
Attention,
different game now.
changement.
The command has been established.
Camavinga. Valverde. And the shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he? Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that pass just didn't quite work. France perhaps contemplating their next change here. Valverde. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Dembele. Big chance, must be! Valverde. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Upamecano. Minhquach. And it's Koundé. And it's Zaire Emery. Dembele is flagged offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Le numéro 4. À sa place, le numéro 15.
Koundé is there to clear, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ambitious ball here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, good strong midfield running here, showing good feet. France can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, that's neat. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. And Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz is onto this. So what can they make of this? Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Probing pass.
Il y aura 4 minutes
Oh,
de temps
delightful
additionnel.
ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Chouameni.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Dembele, is one of the best dribblers around. When fit, he's electric. And that alone is enough to frighten some of the best defences. He really does have the ability to win games on his own with that terrific acceleration.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
It's been slipped through. Conte.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
And here's Saka. Nicely spread.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Conte. Chouameni. Not the most accurate pass. Saliba.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Hernandez.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by.
Mbappe!
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Zubimendi. Saka. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. That's the keeper's ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saka. Upamecano. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Eze. Oh, some tackle that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Conte. Olise. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Timber. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's Zubimendi. Saka. Now Timber. Now it's Eze. Nice sequence of passes this. Havertz. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Odegaard. Saka. And it's Zubimendi. For Rice. Olise could move up a gear here. Tries to pass it through. He's got plenty of... Dembele's delivery. Punched away. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Saka. Camavinga.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's had it nicked away. Saka. Odegaard. It's Saka. And it's Eze. Eze puts his foot on the gas. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Looking for options for movement. Drilled in low. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
At half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Havertz. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good take. Oh, shooting chance! Olise. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
France are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And here's Havertz. Now it's Eze. Eze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has found the way through. Olise has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Saka proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's a promising position. Brilliantly cut out. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Havertz. Eze. Conte. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
You can run onto that. He's having a shot! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
29, Kai Havertz. Number 10, Eze.
Dembele,
Coming on the
passing
field,
nice and neat.
Number 14,
Camavinga.
Number 9, Gabriel Jesus.
And that has been clubbed away.
Trossard. Substitutions taking place.
Odegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Doué goes for a shot! Superb from Doué! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 8, Odegaard. Number 41, Rice.
Shapes to shoot! Not to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
75 minutes played. Threads one in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
So there's going to be another change here.
Substitution in progress.
Swept in. And he's quick to get it clear again. Doué. Now it's Fofana. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Dembele! Trossard looking for a runner, and he was quick to react. And that's gone route one. Fofana. It's gone out for a throw-in. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Mikel Merino gets a foot in here.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Trossard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Fofana. Very nicely done, good spot that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Koundé. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Martinelli. No, he's not getting his way this time. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaning. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Terrific header! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a cute ball. Isak was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chouameni, quarter of an hour played. Chouameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Mbappe, and that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Isak receives it in a good position here, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wits, looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! He'll try to keep this alive. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camavinga. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Olise. Olise! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France with the corner, they're first. Jones with the clearance. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Gravenberg does well to get it back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Koundé calmly anticipates. Can he get on the end of this? And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And he's intervened well there. Ekitike. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Played out to the right. And it's Jones. And here's Isak. And he's on chance, surely! Camavinga.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. Conte. That's a sharp pass. Looking for options for movement. And this is Dembele. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Szoboszlai. Robertson. Out of play for a throw. Upamecano. Conte. Now Mbappe. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Dembele! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This is their second corner of the game. He's having a shot! So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Chouameni. Oh, it's Dembele. They want to be quick to recover this. In he goes again! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
France really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's hoisted clear. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Liverpool have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Ekitike. Camavinga. Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. Just eases him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Isak. Olise. And here's Dembele. This looks... There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Camavinga deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Kante. He is through here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Just the goalkeeper's a bit... Real chance! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely, now then. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that was very necessary. Ball is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Isak. Number 17,
Saliba.
Jones. Number 7,
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Thuram. And here's Doué. Thuram.
France are stuck in central station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. "75 minutes played. He has a look up. He's in a great position here. Doué! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot! Mohamed Salah. It's a really well-measured ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely aimed pass. Rabiot. Chouameni. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now, what about a counter-attack? Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And it's Salah. McAllister. That's an imaginative pass. And they're back on the ball again. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Chouameni. McAllister. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. McAllister, spread neatly, and he's picked it up out wide. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Szoboszlai.
Has been indicated.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doué hurtling down that right flank. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that's it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasion. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Played into space. And no, that is pretty much... Isak! Could be danger here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Wits! Pinches it off him. Chouameni. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
Yeah, he's going for goal! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Szoboszlai, that's an imaginative pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now that's well seen too. So it is still 0-0. Jones. Camavinga.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball. Shot at goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. He'll try to keep this alive.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Hernandez. Chouameni. Ball played for Conte. Has a shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Dembele, Olise, looking for options for movement. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Olise taking charge of the dead ball. And it's Koundé. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chouameni. And here's Dembele. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Dembele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. It's a good-looking delivery. Koundé. And it's Camavinga.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Frimpong promptly onto that, and that is that. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Jones. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe driving forwards. Wirtz. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, good spread. Good take, and is he in? It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Kante gets a foot in here. That's been slipped through. And it's Con shoots! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And claimed it back swiftly. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chouameni. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappe. Oh, cracking ball. It's Dembele! Oh, split-second reaction.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So, third corner of the game. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. That has been cut short.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Saliba. And it's Chouameni. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Koundé. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on.
Shapes to shoot! Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Olise.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Dembele. Hangs one in. That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Jones. Coming on to replace him is
Quality
number
ball.
10, McAllister. Substitution in progress.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is through here. This is good pressing. They're not... And a chance! And that was very necessary. Saliba. And it's Conte. And here's Dembele. Now there's a fine ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Vets. Number 26, Robertson. Number 8, Soboslai. Coming on the field.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Mohamed Salah. Number 6, Kekets. Number 18, Gakpo. Substitutions taking place.
Tries to get it clear. In towards the back stick.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
France, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Doué, and this is Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Doué. Forward it goes. Ekitike. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gakpo has it in a wide position. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Substitution.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Isaac! Shifted it to the flank, and another try! And he thumps it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Doué was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Liverpool needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gakpo. Kerkez. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Rabiot. He's picked his way through. Fofana. That's good defending, very good defending. That's the throw. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They're up to 5 corners now. And they've got rid. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's McAllister. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mbappe. Dembele. Konate.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Gakpo. Gakpo. And this is Mohamed Salah! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Plays it across. Cleared without hesitation. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. It's run loose here. Well, they've got it again. Koundé. Rabiot. Now Kerkez. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful... So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We stand for the national anthem of France. This is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And here's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Fabian Ruiz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. And that's really well manoeuvred. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a good position here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good steal, he just read it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I think this fella, Alex Grimaldo, is about as attacking as a modern-day fullback can be. And the game has changed to really suit that for many a fullback in the modern game. Once upon a time, fullbacks would generally hold their position, but now they're given licence to get forward and make crazy runs even into the box, getting in centre-forwards positions at times.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And here's Nico Williams. And he's picked it up out wide. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. It's their second corner of the game. Nico Williams plays it short. France are looking to go forward now. And it's Grimaldo. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now it's Morata. And they're quick to get it back. Looking to play him in. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to play it through. Lobbed in behind. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, shooting chance! Dembele! Brilliant! A finish of true class! You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
France have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that...
And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Morata deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Always onto this. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
That's good defensive concentration.
Crossed in once more. Olise. And the counter-attack is on for France. That's a throw. Koundé. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nico Williams pinches it off him. And it's Dembele.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it again.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Great ball, and the shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Conte. Fabian Ruiz. And this is Morata. Morata unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, they could break here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Now it's Camavinga. It's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. He has a look up. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Let's look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 8.
Here we go again then.
El dorsal 6.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Yamal. He's going for goal. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Oh, that is a good ball. He's having a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
France find a position of real strength now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Elise. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hoisted in. And it's Grimaldo. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Nico Williams goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's there to clear it.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear, Dave.
And a chance! Now, whose eyes? This time, surely! Rodri. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Olise. Dembele on 2 now and looking for 3. Grimaldo does well to get it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernandez cuts out the pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Morata. Williams. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
We have got
11.
changes here
El
from
dorsal
both sides, in
7.
fact.
Morata. El dorsal
Oh, that's
9.
there's the
El
shot!
dorsal 2. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22. El dorsal 21. El dorsal
Corner
9.
number 4 coming
el
up here.
dorsal 10. Se va a llevar a cabo
Grimaldo
un cambio de
with the
jugadores.
short one. Quick look, then plays it in. Rabiot is there, and he can get that clear. France have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Oh, well measured. Real chance, it's shot a goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Rabiot. Shapes to shoot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Fofana, passes coming off in quick succession here. Rodri gets a foot in here. Ferran Torres threads one in. Oyarzabal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Throw in. And this is Dembele. He's found a way through. And here's Fofana. Doué receives it in a good position here. He's looking wide. Looking for options for movement. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. And here's Havertz. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's in a great position here. And across it goes. Cleared away. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Now it's Gakpo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that has sent him sprawling. Timber is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Saka gets a foot in here. Simons, and it's Reinders. Ødegaard. Now it's Eze. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's a sharp little ball here. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Dumfries. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Eze. Well, that looks a decent ball. Showing good feet. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Dumfries. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That is a crunching tackle. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Cross into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Shifted it to the flank. And he's only too happy to take that back. Eze. In towards the back stick. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's Ødegaard. Can he get on the end of this? Aims beyond the defence. In by Saka. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Timber. Chance to deliver. Keeper gets his hands on it. Ødegaard. Memphis Depay. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Gravenberg. And it's Memphis Depay. Saka. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Rice.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Eze looking to run onto it. Dumfries. Reinders. Simons. Good ball, good take. Oh, great chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
There will be
Calafiori.
added time.
Eze is in a really good position out wide. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
To the field.
Reflections on the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And the game has already resumed here.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Ødegaard has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get rid. Xavi Simons. Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
The Netherlands have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Dumfries. Knocks it into space. That's a lovely, neat pass. The Netherlands looking to pass their way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ødegaard does well to stand firm and defend it. Frimpong.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gakpo looking to run onto it. And he's managed to get free. And that's been intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. And they can counter here. Havertz looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Eze. Number 8, ADog. Number 33, Calafiori. Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Number 41.
So, third quarter of the game.
Coming on the field, number 11, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 14, Eucharist.
Cook Miners attempts a clearance.
Jesus. Number 23.
Looks a smashing
Miguel
ball.
Merino.
Nice touch.
19, Trossard. Substitution in
A
progress.
sharp little ball here. And he's there to belt it away. Great vision. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it's Kluivert. He's found a way through. Kluivert. Oh, such a clever touch. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's been taken short. Incoming to Merino! No, he didn't quite meet it right. They're up to 5 corners now. Trossard plays it short. Zubin. Big chance! The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Trossard. Now, can they get him away? And he shoots! And he's gone looking for safety.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Cook Miners showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kluivert receives it in a wide position. Cook Miners is flagged offside. Arsenal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Havertz! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Merino. And Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Martinelli. Can he get it through? Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Merino. Can he finish? He's got a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Desperate defending required here. De Jong! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Trossard. Nicely weighted ball. Time added on, 4 minutes. Martinelli. And it's Merino. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud. Tries a shot! Oh, bang on target.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
ADog, no way through, so back it comes. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! The Netherlands are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Searching pass he's played there. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. ADog threads one in. Frimpong does really well there. He is strong. Referee has just said play on. And it's Denzel Dumfries. All the way back. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Subimendi. Now ADog. Back into the middle. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the right. Shot could be on. And he shoots! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Memphis Depay, and he's got the beating of his man. Memphis goes for a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Memphis Depay simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Xavi Simons might just make this. Gravenberg, very nicely done. Good spot that. Well read, and the danger is averted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Calafiori looking to add to his goal. Aimed beyond the defence. Dumfries providing an outlet on that flank. ADog, who's set up one goal so far. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Simons! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. ADog. Rice knocks it out wide. Great vision. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's there to retrieve it. ADog. And it's Timber. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a searching pass. Timber. It's Saka.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That'll be a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Reinders. And he was quick to react. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gakpo is heading after that one.
Indicated.
Frimpong. Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Van der Ven. Played towards the other side. Reinders. Zubimendi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. And it's Reinders. And here's Gakpo. Out for a throw. Reinders. Timber makes the interception. Saka. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free.
That was lovely, that.
Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Memphis Depay. Showing good feet. Memphis Depay. And that's a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Number 10, Eze. Coming on the field, number 14, Eucharist. Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ball's out once more. Koopmeiners. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's intervened well there. Koopmeiners. And Frimpong. Martinelli. Danger averted for now. Played out to the right. Zubimendi. And it's Ødegaard. And he will... He's having a shot! And it's Koopmeiners. The ball has bounced loose now. Now there's a fine ball. That's an excellent interception. And he's had it nicked away. Brobbey has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Arsenal making another change here. Calafiori, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
That's a throw.
On the field, number 19, Trossard.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Gabriel Jesus.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Mikel Merino.
Kluivert. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Trossard. Can he get on the end of this? And he's onside. Oh, he's played it in low. That's going to go a long way.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Merino. Now it's Brobbey. Oh, good spread. Marlon.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. Looking to go deep. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, super ball! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Taken back almost at once. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Madsen. Now it's Trossard. Can he get it through? Oh, good take. Takes a shot! This time, surely! And with that, the final whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How would you summarise what we've... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Odegaard. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk.
Shoots! Caught offside that time. Reinders. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Reinders. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Frimpong. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He might be in here! Gakpo! Brilliant from Gakpo! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's in on big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That's a little off target.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Frimpong. It's a pretty loose pass. Saka. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's intervened well there. Now he's off and running. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rice cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looks a good ball through. Eze. Ødegaard. Saka. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. And he plays one through. That is lovely. Great vision. Havertz. Van der Ven can get it clear.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Back into the middle. Incoming to big header! They've scored! Arsenal are level. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Zubimendi. That's an imaginative pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Reinders.
There will be 1 minute added
Hops
time.
for safety. Can he get on the end of this? He's on it. And the shot! They've scored!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Arsenal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Arsenal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And the game has a real chance! Just swings wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Havertz. That is a great pick out. Reinders. Gravenberg. Passes short and sharp. Zubimendi. And it's Rice. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Calafiori spots it and intercepts. And it's Rice. Ødegaard, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Gakpo. Reinders. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, important interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gakpo. 60 minutes played. Dumfries. Quality ball. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Saka. Reinders. And here's Gakpo. Now it's Dumfries. Calafiori proves too strong. Dumfries. Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. That has been knocked clear.
Substitution for Arsenal.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Number 33, Calafiori. Coming on the field, number 14, Ukraine. Number 9,
That was a reprieve for the time being, and it's Gravenberch.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly...
Tries a shot! Gravenberch. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tries a deft little ball. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
The Netherlands really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's
takes a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
That's an excellent interception. And now they can clear their lines. Gravenberch. And it's Kluivert. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. Threads one in. Kluivert. Now that's well seen too. Tries to play it through. Robe. He's found the way through. Oh, good take in a good area. And they've caught rid. The Netherlands have reclaimed it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Arsenal are looking to break at pace. No way through. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Speed of... So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expected. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he was alert to it. Oh, easy pickings there. Gabriel. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, football certainly runs deep in the Reinders family, but unlike his father or brother, this guy Tiani Reinders is someone who can take control of the game from centre midfield. I suspect we're going to see a little bit of everything from him here. He's box to box.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Memphis Depay.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great ball if he can get there. He's had a shot! Goal, the Netherlands! First blood drawn. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's on it. Can he get away? He's got away. ADog! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saka goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Memphis Depay. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's heaved it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eze is in a really good position out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That ball looks a good one. Gakpo is onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. Eze. For Rice. Ødegaard. Aims beyond the defence. De Bruggen claims comfortably. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Frimpong. Reinders. Well, that pass isn't the best. No, again there's no way through. Oh, good looking ball. Subimendi. Now it's Saka. Threads one in. Oh, supersonic goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now this could be a chance. Saka. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now that's well seen too. Eze, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rice. And it's Eze. Saka. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dumfries has created one goal already. That is a great pick out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rice. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back on the... Takes a shot! Superb from Depay! About as smooth as it gets. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The Netherlands are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Odegaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rice with the short one. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. And it's Odegaard. Oh, what has happened here? Drives it in. Havertz! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Dumfries.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Eze. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, nicely intercepted. Xavi Simons. And that's put paid to a promising move. Xavi Simons. That looks a good ball through. Gakpo. Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
The action has already started. Now this could be a chance. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Memphis Depay. Upamecano cuts it out. Koundé played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so... Rabiot! Off the post! Well, they could break here. Now that's well seen too. Rabiot. Passing is crisp and sharp. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Saliba has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And it's Gravenberch. Neither side yet able to find the net. Rabiot. Can he get it through? It's Dembele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That could spell trouble. And that was nowhere near his best. Gakpo. Opts for safety. Koundé. Rabiot. Gakpo. Now Dumfries. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Simons. Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his... Gravenberch! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. France are looking to go forward now. Not the most accurate pass. The Netherlands have got it back, and they'll have another go. And the pass is intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Rabiot. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking to go deep. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Chouameni. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Reinders.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rabiot. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So the first half brought no goals. Memphis. It's Memphis Depay! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Gakpo. Dumfries. That ball looks a good one. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he was quick to react. And he's only too happy to take that back. Simons. Timber. Passing nice and neat. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gakpo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Olise is onto it in a flash. It's a searching pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
So we've reached the hour mark. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Spread out to the left.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11, le numéro 6, le numéro 14. À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 18, le numéro 25. Changement.
Oh, good-looking ball. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Aims beyond the defence. Played with finesse. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Saliba. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, well played, well played.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Barcola. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Kluivert. Into the last quarter of an hour. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Conte. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Le numéro 22. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 3. Digne.
Chance here to counter. Reinders. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kante powering forward here. Spread it left. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Kante. Threads one. And the shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Brobby, and he's intervened well there. And it's Conte. And here's Mbappe. Timber.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Marlon receives it in a wide position. Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Kante is there to clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your final thoughts, Jim?
France can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good
Chers
evening.
spectateurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles à votre disposition. Merci beaucoup.
One of the great international meetings in European football. The Netherlands and Germany, a fixture resonant of classic meetings gone by, always intensely competitive and never less than truly meaningful. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The Netherlands and Germany, one of the games.
A game contested by some of the greatest the game has ever produced from both sides, Peter, and as a result the overall record is quite well balanced. It's always interesting to see a clash of such contrasting philosophies and styles.
There's the whistle. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, he may be a player who we still haven't worked out what his best position is, but I still think that this fella, Kai Havertz's role, will be quite big. He initially played a little deeper before he arrived in England, but once he came to England, he tended to be played as a centre-forward, and it made it difficult for him. I mean, he wasn't attuned to that position, but now he's grown into it and things are beginning to work.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Germany looking to pass their way through. Xavi Simons. Musiala. Gravenberg. Xavi Simons. Musiala was in no mood for any of that. Andrik. Germany controlling the possession in this early phase. And it's Goretzka. That's Rudiger. Andrik. And it's Goretzka. Played back in. And it's Musiala. And here's Havertz. Xavi Simons.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Gravenberg. Played out towards the right wing. Reinders. Musiala gets a foot in here. Now it's Havertz. Kimmich. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Van de Ven. In with the challenge. Andrik. Great vision. Brilliantly cut out. Dumfries.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. And he's onside. He might be in here. Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's got full. Off the post. Decent enough try.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Rudiger. Anton. Pressing high and with purpose. Tar. Anton. 15 minutes till half-time. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kimmich.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Goretzka. Anton. And it's Andrich. Goretzka. And it's Andrich. Foot in. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Played out to the right. Dumfries tries making a foray down the right. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Andrich. Rudiger. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gakpo might just make this. Goretzka. And it's Kimmich. Gravenberg powering forward here. Reinders. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries looking to penetrate opposition. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating.
Welcome our lads to the field.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Germany are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Gravenberg. Reinders. And he's had a hit! Raum. Musiala. And it's Rudiger. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goretzka. Anton. And Raum. Andrik. Memphis Depay producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's a nicely shaped ball. Andrik. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Kimmich. Havertz being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defences, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
He is just caressing the ball. And he won. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Tar, clearly the target here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
And the keeper beats it away. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Raum. Now it's Kimmich. Andrik. Gakpo. Dumfries. That's been cut out, well played. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. Rudiger. And it's Kimmich. Simons. He's making a real surge on the left. Musiala. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And here's Gakpo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gakpo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tar. And it's Andrik. To Goretzka. And it's Reinders. Reinders. Good driving run. Real chance! In he goes again. It's Runley. And he's following up. Just off target.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Rudiger. Kimmich. And it's Andrik. Goretzka. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Here's Goretzka. And it's Andrik.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Andrik. Musiala. Passing is crisp and sharp.
There will be 1 minute added time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pass somewhat off target. And that will be it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression. One of the great international meetings in European football. The Netherlands and Germany, a fixture resonant of classic meetings gone by, always intensely competitive and never less than truly meaningful. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Everybody standing for the national anthem of the Netherlands. Well, that was impressive. Match that. The Netherlands and Germany, one of the games.
A game contested by some of the greatest the game has ever produced from both sides, Peter, and as a result the overall record is quite well balanced. It's always interesting to see a clash of such contrasting philosophies and styles.
There's the whistle. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz, Peter. What's impressed me most is his decision-making, which has been grown through his youth years. That comes from his wonderful understanding of the space around him, and he can dictate the tempo of his play accordingly. And he's going to be a superstar in years to come.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Simons. Gakpo. And here's Reinders. And here's Depay. Now it's Simons. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Musiala. And Raum. Rudiger. Now Anton. Andrić. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Fired deep towards the back post. He's going for goal!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Musiala. Oh, well played. Gravenberg. Neither side yet able to find the net. Adeyemi. He's looking wide. Needs the return pass. Out to the left it goes. Cross in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz ploughing through the middle. Rudiger. Shifted it to the flank. Raum drives forward on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Raum plays it short. There's the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's well positioned here. Decent chance! Raum gets rid without sophistication. Well, that's a dangerous ball. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Decent hit from there. Kimmich. And it's Tar. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. 15 minutes till half-time. That's Rudiger. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Gakpo. Gravenberg. Now it's Reinders. Andrik. Musiala. Tries to play it through. Oh, super find. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Anton. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Andrik. And it's Rudiger. Anton. And it's Rudiger. It's Kimmich. And it's Wirtz. He won't be happy with that one. Memphis Depay. Can he latch on to this? Wirtz. Kimmich. Reinders. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Musiala, Germany finding their passes. Xavi Simons. Kimmich. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Raum is standing over this one.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Picked out brilliantly. And it's Wirtz. And he's chosen to go back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Havertz is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so...
Shot a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Shapes to shoot! There's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Germany have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And here's Gakpo. Pinches it off him.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. Havertz is flagged offside. Raum. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
It's a pretty loose pass. Dumfries receives it in a wide position.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from...
Chance for a shot! Yes! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality.
He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution for Germany. Number 23, Andrik. Number 10, Musiala. Number 17, Retz. Number 22, Rau. Number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field, number 25, Pavlovic.
So, time for
Number
changes
20,
on both sides,
Sven
actually.
Gnabry. Number 8, Leon Goretzka. Number 18, Mittelstädt.
And he's taking
Number
no
19,
chances there.
Substitutions taking place.
Koop Miners. Oh, it's a great ball here.
The Netherlands clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. This is the time you need that pace.
Marlon. Pavlovic. So, what can they make of this? And that could set him on his way. Havertz. This looks promising. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. He's on it, can he get away? Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, good read.
That's great.
Oh, what has happened here? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He might be in here! Big chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what possessed them to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. It's a threat. Adeyemi! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Adeyemi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. One of the great international meetings in European football. The Netherlands and Germany, a fixture resonant of classic meetings gone by, always intensely competitive and never less than truly meaningful. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The Netherlands and Germany, one of the games.
A game contested by some of the greatest the game has ever produced from both sides, Peter, and as a result the overall record is quite well balanced. It's always interesting to see a clash of such contrasting philosophies and styles.
We have already started. And he shoots! Goal, the Netherlands! There is the breakthrough! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Gakpo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Looking tidy in possession here. Good take. Memphis Depay! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Kimmich. Tar. Kimmich. Andriy. Germany looking to pass their way through. Musiala.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious.
He gets big! Xavi Simons. And it's Reinders. And it's Kimmich. Gnabry. Germany are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Memphis Depay chasing after it. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Memphis Depay. Drive, and the shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Raum. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Havertz. Oh, good spread. Gnabry.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Could move up a gear here. Reinders powering forward here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Adeyemi. Andriy. And it's Wirtz. Havertz. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Terrific header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rao. Memphis Depay is herring after that one. Andrick, well seen, saw that coming, and it's Memphis Depay. Over to the left. Memphis Depay. Tar. Gnabry. Well timed, excellent interception. Andrick. Great vision. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Quality ball. Germany finding their passes. Musiala. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's been... shoots! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Wirtz. Not the most convincing of passes. Gakpo. Memphis Depay. Well read, nice interception. Gnabry.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Havertz. Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Kimmich.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Havertz, and it's Kimmich. That's Wirtz. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Gakpo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Wirtz stood his ground strongly. Oh, this looks sharp. And the counter is on. Simons. Now that looks a decent ball. Raum. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Germany have it back and can go again. That is ended up in no man's land. Done delicately. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Raum trying to keep this in. Looking for options for movement. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Short changes him with that pass. And he welcomes it in. Oh, great header! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, it's very well played because it's so easy to get those wrong.
Substitution for Germany.
The Netherlands are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Kimmich is wide and looking to get onto this. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gakpo goes steaming forward. Raum. Rudiger. Andrik. He's looking wide. Verbruggen sends that a long way. And here's Wirtz. And it's Kimmich. Clipped into space. Now it's Kimmich. Elects to cross. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Germany really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Dumfries could try cutting inside here. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tar has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Tar. Gross. And here's Goretzka. Gakpo might just make this. Andrik.
There will be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goretzka, he saw the danger, and he went crashing in. Germany have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. Gross. And we're done. Germany were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.